Here we are. Welcome to my gaming stream. Sorry, I'm kind of eating my lunch here, so that's a bit rude. But I've also been really struggling mentally. This is one of the last kind of bastions I've got left to turn to, is I'll just do a gaming stream. Even when no one's watching, I managed to sort of like not feel completely alone, which is a good thing. Right, so gonna have to do this weird screen share thing momentarily. Right, so playing the Allies, just trying to get things gonna do a colour of my friends list on Facebook today, because I just feel like there's a load of people on it that I don't really know who they are. I don't really talk to them. I just think we're not really friends, so I think I'll be just taking a load of people off. Anyway. So let me get the stream up on my other screen. There we go. One person watching. I wonder who that is. Thank you for tuning in. Now, hopefully this is saved. So yeah, so I'm playing the Allies. I think we're on. Right, we're on 18th of December. I think if the offensive is launched on the 16th, isn't it? So I think I'm guessing we're on the morning of day 3. Yeah, that sounds about right. And down at the bottom, we're doing all right. He kind of tried to do a bit of an offensive here. I rebuffed him. But this section, there's a massive gap in our lines here where he could literally just roll right through. Like here, I've got almost nothing if you look. Between Bastogne and Wilslum, I've got almost nothing. Got this guy on his own. See, and he's already in look, there's already Germans ahead of him. See that? So they are coming for this supply depot here. So I'm going to move these guys to here. Take that route in. That armored unit to there. I'll pull the artillery back. I've got a roadblock here. Thinking I'll move in there. Move our headquarters unit back. So I've got to get units to this section as quick as I can. I've got these guys moving down that I had the sense to pull down last turn. So there's a little bit of help on the way there to bolster that area. And these guys are also kind of heading this way. I'm wondering if I should put something in La Roche. Because again, this is all fairly open here. La Roche, Houfflays, all of these are pretty open. Let's see what I've got cards wise. New unit. 7th Armored Division organise a roadblock as well. Definitely do with a couple more roadblocks. Wow, this is a pretty serious force here. Oh. That was a natural entrenchment. That was a bit stupid of me. That. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is all very concerning, to say the least. Definitely feel like I need to maybe move this to here, just to block delay. I'm worried about them capturing this as well. I'm onto the band, but I'm not going to be able to get anything there anytime soon. Now, I've got another reinforcement that's going to land in 3 points. So let me play that card now. Oh, they can actually land here, which is better for me. So I'm going to land them there. Right, so they've actually landed here, so we've now got a whole load more reinforcements in this sector. That's really good news. Yeah, definitely going through a... This is not a good time at the moment, this summer. It's too much of a contrast to last year. Unfortunately, it's a big problem. And you should never be too hard on measuring your own success, because ultimately the race in life is only with yourself. But everything is so radically different. But I'm just not really able to just put it all to one side so easily. Now, let me not jump around too much. Bit worried about these guys getting overrun. Oh shit, look at that. Oh, I moved the wrong unit. Meant to move this. Oh fuck. Now I'm fucked. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna load up the... I'm gonna load up the game again. Haven't done that much. Hopefully it won't have auto-saved yet. No, I don't think so. Let me just see with the cards. No. All right, good. Because that was a clusterfuck and a half, that move that I just did. All right, let me start again. I normally have breakfast as soon as I get up, and then I have my lunch or dinner. Because I only do 2 meals a day, really. Much later. But not today. It looks so much younger even now. Right. Sorry, just replying to someone who's asking me about my podcast because I just reached out to them. Right, here's one place where I've got a bit of an advantage, so definitely going to push that. Right, that flank is definitely secured now. I'm going to put all the red guys back up here. That's a big hex there, so I think let's. Oh, okay, he's got more guys there. Right, get the zoom in on this. Let's put a ton of artillery on this dude. No, not that one as well. Deceisve. Good damage. Good. I'm going to keep the pressure up on this guy for sure. He's the commander for these blue units, isn't he? Okay. All right. Doing a lot of damage. Now, up here they might get overwhelmed, so I think it's probably a good idea to back up this guy a bit. In fact, yeah, I've already got somebody past him. These are out of command and control, so that's annoying. And they are surrounded. All the more reason for this guy to try and break through. Didn't even identify the unit. That's disappointing. But all in all, things on this front are pretty stable. This is a bit worrying. I could bring these guys up. And you know what? Well, maybe not, actually, because this is a bit vulnerable, this bit, isn't it? Maybe not. Could go up there and try and cut off his line of supply there, but that's a risk because he's probably got a unit in there. Have we got any air reconnaissance today? We have not. That's disappointing. Could do with another roadblock, probably here. So let's look at one of those roadblock cards. Yes, I can play it there. Can also play it there. So look over here. There is also very useful. In fact, that's probably much more useful than anywhere else. So I'm going to play that there. So we've got, yeah, a block in that. Very important junction. Okay, he's the commander for these. And that guy, who's out of command at the moment. Wonder if I should pull those back. A lot of artillery there. That's pretty heavy what he's got there. Yeah. I'm going to pull these both back. I'm losing a victory hex, but not the worst thing that could happen. Might attack, maybe attack this tank if we can do something to it. Okay, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Ooh, oof, that was pretty heavy casualties for both sides. Probably not the best move. It's a shame I haven't got any artillery that can assist. I could bring up some mortars from here. we'll have to wait until next turn. I think these blue guys belong to somebody else, but I'm not sure who. What we'll do is we've got some decent artillery there. Let's bring that up as well. Gotta keep that guy there then. All right. I think I'm okay to make a run for the bathroom. Right, I'm back here. Right, I've got to send a link to someone. Hold on. Anna, I'm sending you a link. Right. Yeah, check your DMs. Right, anyway, let us continue with the game. So here things were okay. Here things were a bit dodge. I think we can afford to attack this guy. Yeah, okay. Odds of 91 to 1. I like those odds. He was forced to retreat. Now, do I push that? Is he on his own? I'm going to take the risk. Yeah, and we killed him, so that was worth doing. Got to snipe at the Germans and reduce their resources wherever I can. This is where I fucked up the move, was right here. I think. I didn't attack here before. I did some damage, but I don't know that it was worth it, but could be. Yeah, that's kind of bizarre. It's only going to let me do a certain amount. Nah, Okay, so these guys are going to sit tight and wait for the cavalry. Let's hope they can hang on. We've brought some artillery up there. Did that attack, didn't I? I think these should pull back. So they're going to do that. I'm going to pull him back as well. Damn. That's. I think we better stay there, but they're probably dead. Yeah. Team Tea Cozy. Like a hot water bottle, this symbol kind of makes me laugh. I'm trying to retreat these guys. Yeah. Trying to retreat them, but I think I've still got some guys behind enemy lines. I did have. Oh no, maybe they've all surrendered. No, these guys, here they are. Yeah, still got them. All right, let's see what else is in the lower sector. We have these guys built. Let's not move anyone. Just dug into a degree. Let's put the artillery back slightly. Right. Definitely move these up, I think. Zoom out a sec. Yeah, I think so. They're actually part of no, they're part of the defense of Bastogne, aren't they? I might leave them in place, but I'll bring these up. Oh, they can get all the way to there. Look at that. What do you reckon? Yeah, okay. Minute, I think these guys would be better off defending. I wonder where Foy is in relation to this with 101st. I think it's around here somewhere. It's probably not big enough to be on this map. Could put them in Longchamps, couldn't I? No, they're dug into. They're dug in for 800, so maybe you can dig into up to about 1,000. So on Team Cherry 125, these guys 101. Okay, yeah, I've moved them around a bit. All right, units that are moving. We've got these. So the question is, where is best employed? I think straight ahead. So, where have they gone again? Oh, yeah. So I think straight ahead towards Eschdorf. So probably along that way. So actually, this way might be best, down here and then along here. I think that's probably quickest. This is let's do that. Right. Any other units this way? Oh yeah, my lone truck. This truck is funny. Doesn't know where he's going. He's driving towards the gunfire reluctantly by the looks of things. And all of these British forces are still unreleased. Right, these guys slowly edging forwards. I mean, I don't know that that guy is attached to them, but I have been moving him up at the same time. These guys, yeah, heading towards Filsham and again, sort of Montblanc, that kind of area. So I guess we want to take him down to Soy and then is that Manhay? I know Tiger's got as far as Manhay, so let's do that. These guys are on foot. No wonder they're taking so long. Might send this one this way, just to see if that helps get us there any quicker. Just use a couple of alternative routes, but they'll all join up eventually. I think they're the guys that are furthest back that I've got moving up. Right, got to be careful this gap doesn't become a thing here. A couple of the this is the big red one, isn't it? Just realised. I just watched that again the other day. It's such a good movie. Yeah, this command thing needs to come up here. I'm going to pull those rangers out. Just try and tidy up the battlefield a bit. We'll have the big red come in here. No, I don't know why these are still held in reserve. I don't know what's going on. If that's a glitch or in the game, maybe. As we've got some strength here, I think we'll give him a kicking. He's got pretty good forces there. So what I'm going to do, we've got 1, 2, 3 infantry, 1 armor. What I'm going to do is attack with 1 infantry here on his own. wasn't the best idea. Right, this time. Better. So have I used everything now? I think I have. So I have, yeah. All right. Keep these as is. Defensive, but let's drop in lots of artillery to put on his ships. Not annoying, but for me, it's really, really difficult stuff. Be on the day. Yeah. Sorry about that. Just dealing with something. Um, Yeah, it'd be good if I could get this guy out of here somehow. I'll have to build a bridge to rescue him at this rate. He's dug in there. Doing all right. I think we're supplying him some cookies across the river here. So I'm going to drop a lot of artillery on this dude. In fact, I'm going to do a big batch in one go if I can. Now, hold on. There we go. Did pretty well. So I think that was the blue guys. Let's do the green guys. That's that one. Yeah. I think also this one. And that one, but doesn't look like it likes those. So let's just do that. And maybe, what about this? No. Okay. I think I might push on this guy. Can they not attack? It's not.
Right. I've actually finished my lunch now, which will be means I can focus. But I think even Anna has headed out. So right. What else can we do in the north? Let's have a look. I think counterfire on his artillery. Never a bad idea. We took out a mortar. That didn't seem to do much. Sorry, excuse me. It's very rude.
Okay. Oh dear. They're both the same unit, aren't they? We've got a mishmash of guys here from the 2nd Infantry Division and the 99th. Or is that the 2nd Armoured Division? I think it's the 2nd Armoured, isn't it? And the 99th Infantry Division. But they are holding. Now, here is the breakthrough point. So, it's like, well, we've got to decide as well. I do appear to have blown up a bridge here. I did try and blow up some bridges, but I sort of didn't seem to be absolute. I mean, for example, so if I click on this unit, I click unit here, I click blow here, I select this as the hex, I guess. Oh. Okay, I did it. I probably should have thought about what I wanted to do with these guys first, you know. Oh, actually, I can still get him over. So, oh, there's this bridge as well, look. I need to also blow those bridges. Now, this one probably should go up here, but he's not going to make that. So, so I'm gonna pull this back. Oh, do I want to put him out of that town? Guess so. Well, it would appear I've learnt how to blow bridges. I think you can't blow a bridge if the enemy is adjacent. See, I'm trying to select it. It's not doing. So I don't think you can do that. I think the enemy sort of has to not be around. Now here we've got a very confused mess. So let's see if we can. This is St. Vith, which we're trying to hold on to as well. So it's not too late for me to bring some of these guys down. I'm wondering about the merits of doing that. I would need to do it soon. If I'm going to do it. We've got a couple of SS divisions coming at us here. All right. Drop some artillery on this guy. Yeah, no, I should probably pull this one out because if I don't, he's dead. Or I can try and hold. stonk on that. I wanted to. And we got this here, haven't we? Again, I think better off letting him come to us. Going to reposition some artillery here. Reinforce this guy. Maybe put him here. Yeah, so is it worth putting these over the river? Maybe. We are trying to sort of hold on to this, aren't we? We're trying to hold on to some of this at the minute. They're coming in here. Let's cancel that. What we got? We got 54, we got 30, we got 42 here. And we've also got their own artillery back here. That can reach, so let's try that. 54, 30. Oh, just go with the 54 then. Yeah, that did some damage. Ooh. I think I destroyed him. Good result, Nielsen. Well done. Coming in pretty heavy here. Yeah, we've been outflanked here. These guys are kind of retreating. Question is, what do I do with this artillery piece? It's not stuck. Unless I can force this guy to retreat, which is unlikely. Let's try this. I have to say now I've got my head around this system a bit. I actually really like this game. When I can afford it, I'll buy the Russian front one. I know you can get an Army Group South one. And I think they also just do like Barbarossa as a whole thing. I'll probably just get the big one. Right. This is another place where we're trying to make a stand, which is pretty grim. It's pretty difficult. It's difficult to know what to do here. Now I brought these mortars up, which is good. I have this position in there. I don't think I don't understand how the trucks work, what sort of functionality they have. Because, I mean, do they, if you position them in your units, do you... yeah, not sure about how that works. Right, you can see this is the gap, this is where he's punching through. And then there's another big gap up here. So very sort of quite historical in that context. This is why I've kept a defense around Wilsham, because that's a supply hub. I don't want to be losing that. So I need a bit of reorganization here. So I'm going to put the artillery there. I'm going to move this guy into here. We're going to put the roadblock on the actual road. Move the armor down to there. And let's bring the garrison into the town itself. I think, yeah. We've got these guys at 12 points. I'm bringing them down, because this is the area where we definitely need stuff. We've only got this guy on his own here. Look. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. See that there's already guys here. So the sooner I get forces down from here, we've got an armoured division here. There. I think there's another one somewhere. All these are moving up as well. This requires a bit of careful thinking. Well, they did all right where they are, so they can all stay there. And we've got secondary roadblocks behind them, including this armour. Now this is a bit wide open, so I think if I put this armour there, see, already Germans there. Already Germans there. Let's back that up with some artillery. See if we can find out who this is. Is he revealed? He's still not revealed, so we're fighting targets in the mist, basically. Don't think you guys can hear this if I...
Cheers, brother, but I'm good. Yeah, there was a few come available, they've all gone. So yeah, I'm good, brother. If anything, I've got a few people that I'd like to knock off the list, to be fair. Just a little bit over, only a touch over, because there's normally a few people that don't turn up. By the sound of this one, yeah, everyone's going to be turning up. So I'm hoping there's a couple of cancellations. Only about 3 or 4. I just have to keep a couple of people out to get confident. All right, sweet for that, brother. And see you very soon, no doubt, on the dance floor.
This poor guy, he's pretty much had it. Okay, so the defense of this is pretty good. It's good I moved that tank up there because that was proper outflanked. Now that means I could also move this infantry here. He's dug in at the minute though, so maybe not. Maybe it's better to leave him where he is. I think it's worth creating a line there. So we'll do that. Quite happy to leave that now. On the south, we're getting attacked here. Two to one. Okay. Heavy casualties on both sides. Okay, it's one. That's an engineer, I think. Here is not good. This is, we've kind of been outflanked. This is not a particularly strong force here. I can drop an artillery on him, and I must have done that already. We could do with a unit in Grufflange, but I pulled out. I think they've probably already got that. Can see they've got units here. Don't know what that is. I think, oh, that might be a grief unit, but 1 against 4, probably not. Yeah. Right, let's put ourselves the other side of the river there. Just now here we're in the shit as well. Look, major force, 2 divisions at least. This is the one where I moved the units incorrectly. I'm 183 dug in, 46 on the armor, so I'm going to move the armor out, put the armor there. He's dug in 119. This truck we just need to get out. I think he needs to just stay there and maybe try and hang on another round. I don't think I've got anything coming up for those guys though. I've got these units here. These. This one is one of the. Yeah, he shouldn't go any further really. Yeah, this is, again, we've got a big gap here. Put him there. Try and block. Maybe there. Ooh, already German units there, look. Now let's see if I can put a roadblock in Eschweiler. I need to deploy that new unit as well. I can't put a roadblock in Eschweiler, but I can put one here, which I think could be useful. All right. This guy is near 12 points, so that's way up here, isn't it? Yeah. Let's cancel that for the moment. That's worth doing. I think that's everything in the south done. I might have some units to move there. So those guys were sort of, they were gonna go this way, weren't they, along this road and then up to Eschdorf. Yeah. There's my lone truck. I've moved him. Okay. Yeah. The last truck.
Right then. I've got to ring someone up and sing them happy birthday soon. He's going to have the shock of his life. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. It's a combat engineer. Is that a combat engineer as well? It is. Oh, that's why the digging in is so effective. Okay. I still haven't had the 101st turn up yet. Anyway, let's go up to Trois Three Bridges and move whatever units I want to move there. Here's Wilsham. There's Three Bridges. Now, I think I've moved these. Yeah. So let's put the cards on the table, so to speak. Yeah, and I think moving units down is what I need, so I'm going to put them here. Play card. Key. So good of now. There they are. Zoom in. We've now added the 7th Armoured Division. It's got three, made up of 3 battalions, I think. Was it 3? I can never remember. Is it brigades? Oh, I can't remember. I know it goes platoon, company, battalion, brigade, division. I think. Or it might be division, brigade. I forget. You know what? I'm curious to know now. So. Yeah, so it goes army group to corps to divisions. So the 7th Armoured Division, which is on the table actually, comprises of X number of battalions. out of the bulge. They moved into Germany after this. Anyway. Right. Oh, banged the computer. Don't do that. Yes. Crap on the floor. Right. I'm sorry, this is probably the slowest game I've ever played. I do apologise to anyone watching. There's only one person watching, so I think I'm probably going to delete this. So I don't think this is very valuable content today. People have not got their money's worth. Right, now, this is also a combat engineer, right? So, you know, if I want to make a stand somewhere with him, that would be useful. So is this guy. I'm going to keep him there. Wish I hadn't moved him now. Never mind. I'm going to move this guy up to here. And I think these guys are going to form bases for, this is the US First Army. Cool headquarters. Bring these artillery. I think we're holding here sort of reasonably well. But then these guys will sort of back this up. So again, I have no idea what this truck does. I'll stick him near the headquarters. This guy down this road. Oh, he's done already. I think that's everything there. I've probably got some units and engagements to do elsewhere. I think we've done all this stuff. We have, yeah. We've done the top shoulder, haven't we? This stuff here. There might be some artillery to do here. Yeah, I thought so. Right. Let's pound that motherfucker with everything we can. Cancel that one actually and see if we've got select a unit. Click off him. Yeah. Ah. That's not helping. Right. Doesn't seem to have damaged him though, because he had 99 before and he's still got 99 now. Don't know what's in there. I think we already did an attack here, didn't we? We damaged that Tiger tank, King Tiger, a bit. I will attack this if it's worth doing. Got all of these up here. These must be the other ones. Maybe it's worth attacking this. Yeah, 3-to-1 odds. That's pretty good. Get up to 4-to-1. Throwing a bazooka? No. Throwing the 81? No. Ooh, damn, we did a lot of damage there. That was definitely worth doing. I think we probably damaged this guy underneath more than the top guy, but I'm guessing this might be it for the moment. Just checking. I think. Yeah, it would appear that's. I mean, we're. Our defense there is pretty good. Our defense up here is. They're not getting in here. They're just not going to get in here. And I mean. when I play the Germans again, I think trying a penetration on the upper shoulder here, whilst, I mean, I would have to put everything on it. I'd have to just put everything on it. If you could break through this line here and hit these, that would be worth doing. But yeah. All right, I know I've got stuff further back that is moving. Okay, so we've got these. Now, where do I ultimately want these to end up? I think further south in the middle. So I need to bring them down this way. Okay. Okay. Them done. Don't think there's anything up here. Oh, no. Don't think. Got some roadblocks and lots of British that are stationary, but I think that's all of that. Now, I think if we go further down, let's zoom out. Sure, there's some units that are still moving up, like these here. Oh, wait. Those we've decided to keep stationary there, so that's all done. This stuff in Vilsham. We could move, but we've already got Germans here. But it's probably worth me putting this armor to there. Got more stuff coming down, so I think I have a roadblock there. Get the artillery there. Okay. These are all moved, aren't they? Yeah, they're all coming down from 3 bridges. Okay. Now, we got these guys. So moving up. I've done all of them, I think. Guy in Manhay I'm keeping there. And he's now at 1,000 dug in. Yeah, I've kept him there for ages. We've got these guys. That's all the defense of Bastogne. We're not moving them. Yeah, this one I think we're moving up. Would be good to get him up to Eschdorf. We can get him in there. Just because we've got Germans here, we've got Germans here, which means we could have Germans here, could have Germans here. Be good to get somebody in there. Need to get more units here for sure. Let's just zoom in here. Oh, this is Bastogne. Right, okay, yeah, well, I'm not taking anything out of Bastogne because Bastogne is vital. I think that's it. We can look to see if there's any cards we want to play because and I think we should play replacements. So let's see, we've got fuel. So I think we'll play this fuel. Play this supply. I'm going to play this replacements. I'm going to play this replacements. Now, I don't think they manifest themselves as units. I could be wrong, but I think they manifest themselves more as stuff that's sort of adds strength to units in a certain area that are already there. Because if I look, I don't think we're going to see like new units on the board or anything like that. I'm certainly not seeing that. Yeah. All right. Zoom in. I don't think there's any other cards I want to play. I will play this one. Okay. There's no air support. I mean, that could be worth doing. How about I've not played a supply base yet. I'm thinking one area to do it might be, yeah, I was thinking here would be good. Well, I'm a little bit worried they might capture it. But if we put it at Malmedy, yeah, I think that's enough cards. Let's just have a quick look at that Malmedy. Yeah, so there's now a supply hex there, look, the boxes. So that means that there'll be these guys. So for example, I do this. Okay, that's the supply route to this guy. Yeah. Wow, look how far it comes. Zoom out, you can see. And our primary supply base is up here, look. Okay. End of the turn. Blimey, it took me ages to do that. I'm so sorry it took so long. Oh. Hmm. Wow. A lot of big fires in the world right now, aren't there? Oh, I dread to think what the latest is on the conflict in the Middle East. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have checked the news. It's all really grim, isn't it? It's all really grim. Oh, someone's calling me. Who's calling me? Terry Fisher. Right, hang on. Guy. Let me. Hi Terry, I'm live doing a gaming stream on YouTube at the moment, so I couldn't really answer. I'm just leaving you this message. Right, shall we crack on then? We should crack on, really, shouldn't we? It's taking me forever to do anything today. Turn 2, look at that. It only took 108 minutes to do one turn. Right, here we go. It's the daytime, it's the sort of the main turn. Now the Axis has, these are their casualties. And look at that, they've lost 14 Tiger 2s. I'm quite happy to deprive them of them. 9,810 sort of power points, kind of combat points, if you like. I'm hoping I've lost less than that this time. 13,000. Fuck. Still quite a high casualty. I've got 2 new unit cards. Let's see what they are. 30th Infantry Division, 82nd Airborne. Yes. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to have them. Let's go. Haven't got the 101st yet. The 82nd Airborne. Oh, look at the deployment. All around Deceisve. Okay. So I need to sort of examine the tacticalness of this to decide where would be best. I mean, either Samri or Deceisve, and then essentially defend this area. Okay, it's just north of La Roche. All right. Let's just come out of there for a second. See where this is. There we go. Be there. That's good because this is a gap where I don't have anything, and we can see here. This is the area where actually I said I've got a big gap. So that's, yeah. So deploying them immediately, definitely a good shout. And I think I'll deploy them in Sahari rather than Deceisve, but so they can protect that and La Roche. And I'll fan them out accordingly. I don't know how many units I get, but so we're going to deploy them here. Play card. Oh, that's a lot of units. Nice. And then we have an infantry division. They come in from the north. Oh, I see. Okay. Anywhere along the north, I think there's another entry point here. That's not a bad idea. We could start pushing on here, causing him some problems. I mean, otherwise I've got to walk him in. It's a long way. I think let's get him into combat straight away. Definitely. So yeah, I mean, that's loads. Look, loads. Okay, well, I guess they're all going to land in that area. I'll leave the roadblock for now. Let's go to the top and see how that deployment has manifested itself. There you go. Sort of next to each other. I think I might go on the offensive up here with these just to see if we can push and capture Smith, and then we'll play it by ear, and that'll be a thorn in his side for sure, as long as I can hold this section. Right, so these guys can finally move down. I guess having got caught in the traffic. So first infantry, the big red one, now all on the board. Well, it might be worth us moving down and taking that down, actually. I think we should play aggressively from here on out. Why not? Okay. Okay. I'm going to move this guy up because he really should be within command range of all these units as well. So. Leave that roadblock there. Could send in some tank support there, but let's see. Right. Now, for whatever reason, it's not letting me add the artillery, so let's try this the other way around. Drop that on there. And yeah. That's, yeah, those odds are not great though, are they? He must have a shitload of guys in here. Let's try attacking with the armor. Look at that, 7-1. The infantry takes it lower down. Odd. 9-1. That's better. Guess that's some kind of coordination. Now we don't want to get too carried away because it's still very early in the battle. Cool. I think let's drop some stonks on this SS unit. He's looking a bit too big for his boots there. Don't understand how these odds work. I really don't, but don't understand how it goes up or down. But that seems to have been worth doing. Not worth doing. Stop off of that. Okay, get another odd combo, but now the one place we do want to go on the offensive is here, because we're going to want to do that again next turn. If they have retreated, we will advance. They will attack him again. Let's advance with both. Yeah, we can, so let's do it. We killed one. So that was a result. It's not bad, considering we want to do a push there next turn. I think he's in the shit. Oh, the electric goat and wormy spoons are both here. Is Goatee retiring live streaming? Is that right? Well, you're going to have to come on my anniversary stream, because I'm afraid not attending is illegal. So obviously, I don't want to be responsible for you breaking the law now. Some of the hillfires look pretty bad. It's cool. Right, I'm getting distracted now. I am, but longer and more sporadic. Okay. Well, Goat, you're welcome on my channel anytime. I hope to see you on Sunday. Maybe we can even convince Wormy to pop on and say hi with his camera off. Because the last hour of my stream, I'm going to welcome like subscribers. So come on, anyone. Okay. Right, so just checking we've utilised everything here. I think, again, probably could be a bit cautious and not get too carried away with the offensives. Any armour is definitely a red target. So I'm going to drop as much as I can on this guy. Just knocked him down. I'm sure he was 15 already, though. Now, see, that's not worth doing because we're defending already. Also not worth doing. Oh, look at that. Not quite sure how I got those odds, but I think that was worth doing. He's finally gone down one. He's gone down 4. That was a great result. I'm gonna piss on his chips as much as I can here. Okay, let's take those 2 out. That guy. Whew. Down to 7. Being very mean here. I think I can't do anything on that one. That one's fired. I guess they fired. Yeah, I'm quite happy to sit there and let him come to me now. Oh, well, look at that. Got a Brumper there. I don't remember having that unit when I was playing the game. Pretty sure I did not have one of those. Maybe that's a special card that they've played or something. I'm going to pull back the artillery because I don't want it getting... So this is quite precarious, this situation. We could definitely do with some units arriving along this road and sort of... And I could have... The ones I deployed north, I could have definitely sent there. I don't normally stream on Sundays. I mean, not on a regular basis. I have done, but it's the 5th anniversary of my channel. I sent you a message about it. I'm streaming from 5, and I would very much appreciate you popping on. That goes for both of you. Otherwise, I'm going to be Billy No Mates. Oh, I did some severe damage to that. So actually, now I'm going to try and take that out. We damaged it, caused it to retreat. Let's try and... It's one of the things that's good about the bulge is that both sides get to attack. I think that you've got to play with a German player who has to commit to a certain number of turns, because this game is often more fun for the Allies later, and a lot of German players will just kind of concede, fail to get over the Meuse or whatever. Well, then you have to say, okay, we're now got to play a defensive game, and I've got to deprive the Allies of their victory. But more often than not, a lot of players playing the Germans will, having done the fun stuff but not succeeded, will be like, oh, okay, well, I concede. And it's like, no, well, if you need to play the game, that's a bit shit for the Allied player, I think. Oh, I nearly destroyed that 506. Look, that was pretty good. So this is the defense of, I don't know what town that is. Let me click on the hex. Will it tell me the name of it? No. It's annoying because when you put the counters on, you can't fucking see what the hex is. I can click on the historical alternative and it might show up. So this is the historical alternative at this time, by the way. This is what was known as the St. Vith goose egg. You can see he's got a much bigger defense than me. I find it very interesting that you can do that. You can zoom out. This is the map as it stands right now. This is the map as it was historically at this same moment in history. It's really interesting to see that, you know, to see where the Germans got to historically. It's very different. Some places are quite similar, but now I definitely agreed I was going to keep that engineer in there. This one, I think I wanted to move this one a bit further up. So I'll do that. So here it's a question of, is there anything we kind of need to move? What artillery can I fire? Definitely drop a stonk on that guy. Is it worth combining that with an infantry firing? No, not really. Definitely don't. If you're defending, don't attack at 1-to-1. Simple as that. So the answer to that question is no. Worth dropping a stonk on him? Absolutely. Combining it? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That did that guy quite a bit of damage. That was definitely worth doing. Drop that on those. Combine it with these. Red numbers, that's what you want. No. Okay. More red numbers, all good. Okay, so is that the 106th or the 43rd? I guess it's the 106th. That's, yeah, these units are all part of the 106th infantry. I'm guessing it's an infantry division. Looks like an infantry division, mostly infantry units. We've got some of them down here. These are kind of cut off here. Yeah, that's right. I was trying to get this guy out last turn. So let's see if we can encourage this guy to fuck off. Right, so I'm really got to try and go all out here. No. That's because he's from a different unit. That doesn't help either. Just think, no. Okay, all right, let's just try that on its own. Okay. Do everything I can to try and break this guy here, because oh, look at that. See, these are oh dear. Yeah, that's right. I told him to stay there. Told him to stay there. Again, no point attacking there. They're just going to have to hold on. Wow. This is where it's all, yeah, you can see I've got German units approaching Bastogne now on the outskirts of Bastogne. Look here. So it's just as well I held a reserve. Sure could do with maybe the 101st are going to arrive next turn in and around Bastogne. It'd be great if they did. Here we can go on the offensive for sure, so I'll come back to that in a minute. Here we're just holding on. But holding on we are. Looks pretty good again, I think. It's purely... That's right, I brought that artillery up to 9 last turn to see if I could assist them a bit. So, come back to that. So all the southern stuff I'll look at in a minute. This guy was trying to get out, but I think he's out of supply, he's out of fuel, yeah. So he's not moving anywhere except on foot. I don't think he even wants to do that by the looks of things. Those guys got to stay where they are. Right, so I had this unit that was moving. Yes. Part of me is tempted to move that back up to Bastogne, but I'm not going to do that. I think Estorff. That's why I wanted to send them. Right, let's keep on the case. See if we can get there. Don't think I've got my lone truck somewhere. There he is. He was a truck. Determined to get there. It's going to take him about, like, the rate he's moving. I'll get him up to this main road here, and then maybe we'll get some traction. But the rate he's moving, it's going to take him fucking ages to get anywhere. Right. Now, I could try and do a sneaky and go up there and grab that if it's undefended, but I bet it's not. He's going to have someone here because he'll be concerned about his lines of supply for this lot. So, yeah. All right. Okay, we'll come back to this one. So I know I've done everything else. So it's... Sure that there's a lot of firing I can do here. Probably should move him onto there simply because on his own he's going to get wiped out. Can't really pull these guys back, are they? Yeah, I mean that's not a small force in there. They've got some tanks. Can we do support fire to these guys? We can. Yeah, I remember we were trying to get these up to Eschweiler. I think these are probably better off just staying as a defense for this, so let's leave them as they are. Okay. No firing to do that here. I think it's the same. Just have to dig in and wait for the cavalry. I think this guy's out of fuel. Yeah, he is. So he's not going anywhere. I must have moved a load of these already, I guess. These I've not. Yeah, that's right. I remember doing this lot last turn, sort of taking a couple of different routes between them. Now, the question is, do we keep these guys for the defense of Belgium, or do we move them into battle up here? I think we might be able to do both. So, look. Which one of these is which? This is the 7th to the 29th. This is the 30th. I'm not sure which is which in terms of. Okay, well, these guys that I'm, yeah, these are all part of the same unit as are these. Okay, right, I see who's who now. Okay, so the dark green ones I'm going to move up this way, and the others I'm going to leave in defense of the town. So we've moved these. Yes, this is another unit that's slowly coming into the battle. There's got to be a faster way to transport these. Again, I'm not sure if I don't, you know, if I'm allowed to move the rail stuff. I haven't sussed out how to use the railway yet. I know the railways were running in France to Belgium border. That's all I know. I know I had a British artillery piece up here somewhere that was detached and moving into battle, but I don't. There he is. Yep, that's the one. I said I needed something on this road. One piece of artillery is not really what I had in mind, but super truck does whatever a super truck does, which I've no idea, to be honest. Don't know what the super truck does. These are all good. I fired off all these. Okay, so let's go down to the south where we were looking at battles and stuff. I know here we weren't doing anything. We were just digging in and hang on. Right, this was it. Okay, so we're going to do some mortar fire on this guy. Both the mortars, but that's weird. That reduces the odds. I don't understand how that works. Okay, I don't understand how that works either, but that's fine. Okay. Now let's fire with the other mortar. And add this guy. Maybe this guy. Just go with that. No, okay, we'll just go with this guy. All right. He should go down to 27, 47. Okay. So there are 2 units there. Okay. This guy's fired, I guess. And this guy's out of range. So I guess that amounts to the totality of the assistance that I can give Starbrook, or whatever the name of that place is. And then we've got these battles to do, and then I think that's the Allied turn done. I might want to drop in that roadblock somewhere. Probably will, actually. I will drop in that roadblock. Actually, let's see if we can drop it here. We can. Let's play it there then. Okay. Yeah. Now, don't mind doing that. Oh, that definitely reduced his firepower somewhat nicely. That also helped. Here we're going to try and go on the offensive a bit. Nope. Yes, that works. That works too. Let's just go with that then. I mean, I'm notorious for not being a fan of American humor. Is that right? Script analysis on channel. I set up a channel to do it. I used to watch someone did that. Stop now, but he got a good interaction. That's interesting. Yeah, maybe. I might do it with one of my own scripts. That was brutal, but we killed one of his. So, pretty good, really. I forgot those. Didn't realise there was guys here. Okay. Ow. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That hurt, clearly. Oh, they were dug in, and yeah, well, kind of walked into that, didn't I? Okay, just that will do. Got a lot of artillery here, so I might as well use it. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to keep up the momentum here because he kind of went for a push here, and this will... I've eliminated both of those units now, so I'm going to cross the river here, secure that as a possible jump-off point for coming round here and then going all the way up the map like that. It's one of the things I really would love to do when I'm on the offensive. Let's see what we've got here. Well, I think that's probably it. Quite like to expand parameters. We'll go up and capture this. Move our headquarters to there. Oh yeah, so yeah, you can see the white boxes determine which units are attached to that. Yeah, very helpful. Fuck, I can't believe I've only just noticed that. I've only just noticed that. I've got one of these, he's way out of the way here. So, is that right? Is that... No, who's he attached to then? Who is this guy attached to? He's kind of on his own, isn't he? Did he get pushed down from further up? Oh, yeah. He's one of these, right? No. According to that, no. Okay, well. They could definitely do some assistance here. Feel like I might want to move him. Cool. I had some more units I could push up here, try and cut this lot off, but I think that's my lot. Just check rear area, see if I want to do anything. Replacements and some supply. Let's do one. Let's play that. Drop that in. Supply, sure. Drop that in. Fuel, sure. Drop that in. Replacements for Liege, sure. Drop them. And number, sure. Okay. It still leaves me with a lot of proactive points or whatever they stand for. I think that's it. So I think we're going to go on to the next turn. It's the daytime, so it'll be the afternoon of the third day. We'll see how the Germans do. Pretty sure that's it for me for this. I'm gonna. It's 3 o'clock. I'm gonna keep playing. I found it a massive help to actually hear something read out. Yes, that's very true. Getting actors to read out scripts is really useful. Really useful. We used to do that on the channel quite a lot. Because in the lockdown, actors had literally nothing else to do. No one was, they couldn't go to their day jobs. Everybody was stuck in at home. We had a lot of fun doing that. It was a very fertile time. I think it was if I'd been an established YouTuber, if, yes, lots of ifs and buts about many things around that time. I failed quite badly. Anyway, onwards and upwards, because I'm feeling a little bit better than yesterday, which is good. German turn. We'll be right back. Right, sorry about that. I had to freshen up. It was getting too hot in here. Right. Shall we carry on? Okay, yes. There you go and eat, Mr. Spoonage. All right. I wonder how many guys I've lost this time. So he's lost 11,773 power points. That's quite a considerable number. 9 Jag Panthers, 8 Stugs, 6 Brumbars, 17 Panthers, 21 Tiger 2s. I like seeing these tank losses. I've lost 123 Greyhounds. Guess they're pretty useless. I've not lost many tanks though. Lost some 105s. That's like 93 Stuarts. Okay. All right. I've lost a few tanks. But I don't see Sherman's 81 76mm anti-tank guns. That's the guns. That's not the tanks. I've lost some priests. 38 M10 tank destroyers. 15,000. All right. I've received a new unit. I'm praying it's the 101st Airborne. Let's see. Yes, 101st Airborne deploying near Werbont. Okay, right. We're deploying them wherever that is. Let's have a look. That is not near Bastogne. Werbont. That's not near Bastogne. That's why have they arrived here? That's weird. I wonder what determines this. And the 82nd are below them, so maybe this is determined by German advance, something like that. All right. Well, 101st are now on the board. I think we'll start at the bottom and we'll work our way up. Now, I don't want to push towards Kuntz just yet, but I do want to take out anything this side of the river. So we'll advance the infantry up here. I thought so. 25-1, yeah. Go there. They retreated. Okay. Can't get the tank there. Do you think that might have been then? Maybe. No, that's just the regular guy. Okay. Definitely attack that. All right. So now I've stupidly left this open, but I don't think he's got anything that he's going to push up. All right. So this commands all the artillery, doesn't it? Right. Okay. So it looks like they pushed me out of whatever it's called. So I'm going to withdraw these. Oh, that's a roadblock, isn't it? Well, we'll leave it there then. Now he's not exactly dug in. And is this the guy we don't sort of know who he belongs to? Okay. Well, it's possible that these guys just actually there. Oh, it's this guy, isn't it? It's this guy. But he doesn't belong to them, though. Yeah. Gonna bring that more up to there. Right. Ettelbruck has fallen. I wonder if he belongs to this dude. Is it? No. Okay. This is a command unit. It's not going to be able to get out, which is a bit disconcerting. So I can't, unless we can hook him up with this guy. It's annoying. Artillery doesn't seem to want to do anything. I thought this was artillery. Oh, was that? That's an anti-aircraft battery, isn't it? Oh, of course it doesn't. That's no wonder it doesn't want to do anything. That's just a roadblock. Can't really get those guys out. So these guys are all fucked. So this is wide open now. So the road to Merzig, etc. Ardennes. All of this is very open. I've got this unit here. which I was trying to get to Estorf, but I'm wondering if keeping it even further south might be wiser, or even just holding it here and digging in at Martelange. This guy, will take him and we'll dig him in there. These guys, I'm going to retreat to Estorf. So that covers those two roads. All right. So let's maybe move these to this junction and we can decide what to do with them. But I think maybe taking them down to Ardennes would be a good idea. Definitely need more units back here. Fortunately, that lone truck is on its way. Yeah, he'll save the day. Don't worry, I'm coming. Now I've got these guys all around Bastogne. Now, see, Bastogne is now being attacked. Can see various units encroaching here, so that this is crunch time. Definitely need to. Why is this guy? Is he out of communications range? Don't think so. I'm going to pull back some combat engineers because I need more units here. Don't have the 101st. That's a roadblock. Put him in Eschweiler. Got a mishmash of units here holding that, but I think that's a good thing because there's quite a sizable force here. They're going to come through, so I need to bring something down pretty fast. The problem is I've got these, I guess. This is the 82nd, right? Yeah. Yeah. This is the 82nd. Okay, well, the 82nd are going to move south. Now, what do these trucks mean? Does this help me move them faster? It doesn't seem to do anything. Don't know how can I put units on trucks, or is it just supply maybe? Is that what it is? It's just like supply. Maybe I should look that up. This is a formidable unit anyway. A lot of stuff here. Yeah. Took me half an hour to move them. There must be a faster way of moving these guys. Okay, we've got these guys moving as well, haven't we? Again, they want to kind of come to sort of Montauban, Houfflay's area, so I'm going to send them down this way. Yeah, the guys that came by that top route, I think that was slightly faster. But admittedly, these guys don't have trucks, so they're not wheeled, are they? think I went to a museum in Hooton. Got these guys. Maybe not. With this core headquarters that I'm not even sure is attached to them, but he's going with them anyway. And nothing has appeared here. You know what? I'd love to play a bulge tabletop game. Okay, cheers, Goatee. Have I taken a look at the post-mortem game coming out soon? It's a historical game set in Japan. I haven't. I don't know anything about that. Come on my channel and we'll talk about it. You guys forgot to give me a thumbs up, man. Just don't forget to do that. It's like a golf course. Playing golf with his dad then. Oh, that's sweet. My friend Ryan Brover. Oh, wow. Oh, bless. Anyway, let me not get bogged down in looking at Facebook stuff while I'm still playing a game online. It's taking me long enough to do a turn as it is. All right. It's all happening in France. Wildfires and stuff. It's a pretty miserable summer when you think about it, because just there's been so much tragedy with everything and all those people that have drowned, and oh my god, I don't even want to think about it. All right, let's push on. Okay, so up here we were doing stuff. We started down south, didn't we? So maybe we should keep that. All right, so we did this, did all this. Okay, we did that. Here I want to keep up the momentum, but I want to kind of try and coordinate my forces a bit. And also I want to get the blue guy over here with the other blue guys. So I'm going to withdraw blue guy. I'm going to coordinate green guy. Put red guy in his own sector with other red guy and other red tank. That's the 4th infantry division, is it? Or it might be the 4th armored. I think it's the 4th armored division, probably. Difficult to know. Okay. Doesn't look like I get to use the tank, which is annoying, but we'll go for an all-out attack. All right. Then we will. Is that? Oh, right. That belongs to that and that guy. Okay. He was hidden under there. That's why I couldn't find him. Right. Okay. Okay. And that's where the other guy is. All right. So. Now. Let's have this guy come in. Drop this stonk with him attacking. I'm surprised he hung on. I would have thought he would have retreated with that one, but okay, so we're gonna drop this on and attack with, hold on, 63. Destroyed him. Now that's a good result. That. Okay. So we're pushing. Pushing hard here. Afternoon. Don't know what damage I'm doing, if anything. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. Pushing forward. I think we'll try and take this guy out. Oh, we can't. Okay, we've already done this. We've already moved all this. Okay, all right. We pulled these guys back. That's right. We left that roadblock in place. We left him in place there. We're leaving those as they are. We've done some artillery fire here, but these guys are kind of fucked. Okay. I've noticed if you move your armored units around on their own, they are very vulnerable. If they don't have an infantry unit with them, they take a lot of damage. Now it's all about delaying here. Delay, delay, delay. That's one of my lines in my post office play. It's all about delaying. Delay the enemy any way we can. Oh, Randall, got your tent out. Nice. Oh, that's funny. Right. All right, guys, cut off, isn't he? Okay, so question is, do we have any other units to move up, or do we want to move up? I feel like it would be good to get this guy to Merzig if we can get him in before the Germans, but it's also probably good to keep him there, or move him down to Grossbus. They're going to stay where they are. I haven't got much else. Those guys are coming down to Ardennes, potentially, although that feels a bit pointless. Don't think he's going to be breaking through there. He's going to come via Merzig, isn't he? I probably should have put these here. We definitely need more stuff. In the south, we don't have enough. I think I've got a roadblock to play. So let's see if I can put that somewhere around here. I can play it in Merzig, so that's what I'll do. That's a well placed roadblock. Okay, here, kind of in the shit here, but just have to sort of hold on. Not a lot of options. These guys are holding up the enemy, making their final stand. These guys are doing the same. I'd move him over there, but I can't, so I think this guy's fucked. So that's everything for that. Move further. So here we've got the Bastogne defense. Got guys coming in, attacking, but there's not really anything. We've got this artillery. I guess I can drop that onto him. Why not? And that could just be a grief unit or something that's parachuted. We have got the 82nd moving down, so that's good. Right, here is the St. Vith defense. I think this is St. Vith, isn't it? Oh no, Wilsham. St. Vith is over here. This is St. Vith. Okay, we'll come and have a look at that in a minute. So Wilsham is already in contact with the enemy and the south here. We've got quite a bit of armor here, so feels like that's worth doing. Yeah, he's down to 6. Let me just right. Yeah, we kind of battered him a bit there. Now, got a good defense here. I mean, they could break through here. It's possible, but it's really coming around the south here, isn't it? So we want to defend this road here as well. So I need to put a unit. If these guys are. These guys have just arrived, haven't they? All right, so let's make these guys responsible for this side. I'm going to bring that out of it. Going to give him a tank destroyer. We'll keep him in Vilsham. I'm going to bring this guy down slightly. Okay, well, this guy's already dug in here. He's in a good position, so. Now, the question is, where do I want to bring these two? I think more stuff on the south side, so let's drop a stonk on that. Yeah, I'm going to put him on that road so he can come around here. Maybe attack this from behind, also defend here. Oh, look. Yeah, they've got Goovy, haven't they? So, worth doing. Bring the artillery down to back him up as well. And we've got some infantry, and I'm thinking the best place to deploy them probably in the south, as I've got some already up here. So, okay, that's them. There's these guys in Malmedy. They're defending Malmedy. I think we're going to leave them there. And then this is the St. Vith defense, right? I think. Is it St. Vith? I'm not sure. Then we go to the northern shoulder. No, this is St. Vith. Okay. Yes, the St. Vith defense is. I'll be freely admit it's looking a bit ropey, but these guys seem to be holding their own here, so that's good. Draw that on there. That was worth doing. Keep them. We've got secondary line of defense there, haven't we? This is the problem up here, though. So I think we need to redeploy. Definitely need to redeploy, actually, because they're coming in hard on the top here. So, yeah. Oh my God, we've got. Good God, we seem to have run into two SS Panzer divisions. Yeah, I need to pull this guy back. He can only attack on his own, can he? So we can't attack with this now. We can. Okay, well, so we can. Right, that was worth doing. Okay, I think we fired all those in support of that. Right, so we've got a defensive situation here. Also, tricky. This guy could be destroyed. He's not particularly strong. Yeah, these guys we've given, these guys are probably dead. Oh, this guy, they finally caught up with him. Oh yeah, he's struggling to escape. But I have a very nice defense set up here. I think we can afford to like actually bring him a bit further forward just to keep tabs on things. Right, so we've got these coming down to Houflays. Got these guys. Oh, I just moved the engineers out of Manet. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck. Oh well. They were. They had 1,000 points dug in terms of like sandbagging or whatever. They were dug into the max in Manet. Right, yeah, we got this unit. This unit's coming down south. Unless we want to bring them along this road here to reinforce this. That's probably not a bad idea, actually. So I think that's probably because it's going to take them too long to get anywhere else. Not a massive unit, but it's an infantry division, which appears not to have a command counter. I don't know why. But we'll take command of them. Okay, so that just leaves the northern stuff now to do. Okay. Well, here it's really a question of defending, but we should certainly drop in artillery wherever we can. So let's definitely do that. Oh, 99 is going to drop, but to what? 90. Okay. Thought it was going to be more, but I'll take that. It's all right. Wow, just goes to show the Tiger 2 is that's a formidable unit there. Look. Let's see what we can do in terms of knocking it down. Not a lot. Put like every artillery piece in that sector on it, and it's this guy 1 to 27. Okay, so let's add the other graves in. 29, no, 21. Okay, and then maybe all the blues. 1 to 16, 1 to 15, 1 to 11. Okay, and then these 9. Then all the greys. So the lowest I can get it is 1 to 7. Yeah, it's not worth doing. So this engineer is a pretty powerful unit, as is this one. I'm gonna put him there just to make that harder for them. I think I should try and reinforce this defensive line here. So that's where the other one's gonna go. Drop stonk on those. Looking for anything that's gonna just drop it. Maybe put it up to 3-1. Okay, that works. Fair bit of blood spilled on both sides there. Oh. Why can't I attack him? Oh, I must have, maybe I did that already. I don't know, but I would have thought I could have attacked him. Oh, that's a fucker. That's the only reason I wanted to do that, to be honest. All right, so that's these areas done. St. Vith is looking a bit hairy, but it's holding on. It's weak in the south, I think, although we've bolstered it a little bit there. Oh, that's useful. Let's drop this on. Hold on. Take these off. Drop the blue one in. There we go. I don't know what damage I did, if anything, but worth doing for sure. The lone British artillery coming down to Camp Helsingborg, and we've got these guys on the way, which is good. Is this the 82nd? I think it is. This is not sure who this is. Oh wait, yeah, this is the this is the 101st. Here's the 101st. Okay, so and there's the 82nd. The 101st could come and defend the Stormont, the Glaze, Stavlo, Three Bridges. I think that's where I'll take them. So should these breakthroughs occur, then we'll dig in there and we'll have an all-round defence there. Actually, we'll focus on these three, Stavlo, here down to this one, Three Bridges. Focus it sort of around here. Maybe leave a unit in Stormont and the Glaze just in case, but I don't think they'll get behind me. So that's where the 101st are going to go. The 82nd, the 82nd are already heading south, aren't they? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and they're going to go down to, they're going to come down to Houfflaise and then down to Bastogne. And we'll put them in Bastogne if needs be. The units that are attacking Bastogne are not strong right now, so I think he's charged forward with whatever he can, but I don't think it's big panzer units. And mind you, this is pretty open too. Could do with them defending Montauban to Houfflaise and everything in between here. Well, we'll see how that plays out when they get there. I think I'm quite happy to play some fuel, so we'll do that. We'll play some supply. Do that. Let's play some replacements. Now, I've just got the top shoulders to. Let me check the chat. I haven't checked the chat for ages. So much so that my computer screen has died. Log back in here. Checking the chat. Oh, Wormy Spears is back. Okay, cool. Welcome back, mate. It feels like you're the one person I can always depend on turning up on my podcasts. Fido and the band. Where is this? Is this 69 London? 229. Regent's Park, right. That reminds me. Let me oh, for God's sake, just go away. Try that again, please. Just sending something. Bear with me. Oh, I don't know. Right. Focus, Lance. Focus. Focus on the game. I think I've moved everything. I've just got the action to do at the top of the board, which is here and here. So let's start at the bottom bit part. Oh, he's got an herbal werfer there. Let's target that for starters. Okay, I'll just do the one then. Those herbal werfers are fucking deadly. So the more of them that we can. Oh, he's pulled it back. Okay, well, to say I told you so, but you know, I told you so. There's our British artillery, but I don't. Oh, he can fire. Oh well, let's have a pop at this then. Right. Right. I mean, these probably need to pull out a bit, I think. Might move these up to here. Oh, I still did some damage to that, which was pretty cool. Not that time, however. Not worth doing. I think, again, just hang on here. Hope that we... Yeah, hope that we do some damage with the artillery. Make him pay. I think I fired this one, yeah. Again with these, I think. Oh, that was a nice result. Very nice. Can we get that up to 2-1? We can. That works. Now, is my guy that's trapped still there? He is. Oh, good for him. Surviving on those cookies, we're passing him over the bridge there. I'm going to keep up the pressure here because we kind of went on the offensive a bit. So let's do... this is a big stack here, so I want to proper lay on some arty on that. Maybe combine that with one guy. No, don't do that. Did a little bit of damage there. Now, here we can do a lot more, I think, because we can do... Wow, that's not getting us anything above 1-1. Even if I add everything, that's mad. I mean, it's a big stack, isn't it? Plus, he's got support both sides. So, okay, all right. That's a bit better. Right, we'll just do this. I don't want to push too hard here. The rest of the first infantry division has arrived. I want to aim to put them here. So, got on several more battalions, which is good. Wow, I reconned in force and I took a shitload of casualties. I don't know why I bother doing those. They don't seem to benefit me particularly. That sounds good. Let's go with it. Shame I didn't do that first. I do want to push down here, so I wonder if it's worth doing. I think I'll wait until I can get the rest of the force up. Now here's interesting because he's rushed a load of really shitty units in there, and also I am continuing my attack here. So having pushed through, these fresh troops are gonna now do an offensive of their own. I've got enough to do 2 each. Put that there. Let's get the tank. Let's attack this one first. 91 to 1 with no, so let's just do 91 to 1 with the tank on its own. Pretty good. Yes, we will. All right. Probably should have moved into there. That was a mistake. Not too late though. All right. Let's get this fucker. No, before we do that, time to drop a few. All right, it's gone down by 1. Let's bring in the big boys. Okay. Very good. Yeah, we killed him. Still can't quite capture that X. There we go. Got it. Better to sort of move them one at a time. Don't do that. Let's forget that. Oh, we lost a few tanks there. So even this has proved quite costly. Yeah, I should message my brother. See what he says. Let me check the chat for a sec. Yeah, me too, Wormy. I'm generally on my computer also. Yeah. All right. How we doing? Fucking tired. I need to get on my rowing machine though, because the heat is no excuse not to work out. Right, I reckon I can take out this guy. I can take out that guy. So let's use these armored units to give him a kicking. Yeah, them destroyed. Yeah, see the odds against the SS. Not quite the same. Not quite the same at all. However, if we bring in this. Oh, no, not that one then. Then this guy, then this guy. No, maybe not that then. And then these guys. There we go. 2-1. Yeah. That helps a bit. Now, I like the fact that he's been pushed down here. I'm not gonna push my luck though. We'll keep this guy here so we've got all the 78th Infantry Division are all together. I think also maybe due to our incursion up here, we should probably move the command a bit further north. The tank guy can stay where he is. He's got, in fact, if anything, we can move him south. Relocate. Bit of relocating going on. I think we fired most of our artillery, so I think that's it. No, let's do some replacements. I might as well play these. I assume that everything gets like a little bit, you know, of a boost. So what's this reps thing? Round conditions, round 11, the afternoon. So I think we're going into nighttime now. So it's just going to be about moving pieces on the board at nighttime. Next time, there we go. Oh, I think I'll close my Instagram. This game is in progress. You know what, Phil? I'd like to have Battle of the Bulge on in the background while I'm playing this, but then you'll be able to hear it, won't you? So probably not a good idea unless I play it out of. Well, let's see. I could have it out of the other computer with my headphones on. That's not a bad idea. All right, let's see if we can find it. There's also those absolutely dreadful low budget Battle of the Bulge movies, like starring Tom Berenger and what have you. You've also got the Brothers in Arms one. That's not terrible. That's kind of follows like a small unit. That's not the worst movie. I just get my headphones in here. Yeah. I don't really want to watch the Odyssey, thank you. Oh, I finally saw Masters of the Universe last night. Do you know what? Fucking loved it. Thought it was great fun. Absolutely loved it. Yeah, it was really fun. It was just a good laugh. I might also. I can't get this to play. I've got this on DVD, but that would mean setting up the TV and a whole load of shit that would just take forever to sort out. So I'm not going to bother doing that. Okay. That's worked. There's also some really good Battle of the Bulge documentaries on YouTube, I think. Best Battle of the Bulge documentary. Battle of the Bulge, the complete animated documentary. That looks pretty cool. The operations room. I quite like the look of that one. World War II in Colour, episode 10, Closing the Ring. That'd be good as well. So, all right, I've got the Battle of the Bulge film up and running, but I think I might. Let's do World War II in Colour and. Okay, got that on in the background. Let's continue. It is night time. Yeah. No reinforcements for me this time. You might hear the. I don't know if you can hear the soundtrack of that in the background. I'm going to keep it sort of loud enough that I can hear it on my headphones, but so I don't have to wear my headphones. If you get what I mean. Now, this is all really about movement. We don't want to really be doing much tacking. So, good. Well, it's all the stuff about Paris being liberated. Oh, I've seen this all before, you know. It's going to take ages to get to the bold stuff. Let me pause this. Let's pause this. Oh, this looks good. No, I actually think I've watched this before and I fell asleep when it was on the TV. So you know what we do? I think we'll put the graphic Battle of the Bulge up. What is it? Battle of the Bulge, the animated documentary. Here we go. You know what? If you want to watch it along with me, I'm going to send you the link for this. Yeah, there you go. I'm going to have that one in the background as well as my gaming panel. So, Charles de Gaulle, never a Frenchman short of claiming victory on behalf of the efforts of other people. That's for sure. Right, here we go. The operations room. It's up and running. Yeah. Part 1, the assault begins. Okay, we've got footage as well by the looks of it. Yeah. Oh yes, now we had the first that's right, we wanted to move these guys. Wanted to move these guys around. We've still got these guys down here, which I'd kind of like to pull these guys out, but the problem is we don't have a sizable force to replace them with. Although I could pull these up. They're really nicely dug in, though. I would be reticent, and we need something here. I'm going to put these here just so we've got something more infantry. Okay. This animation is really good, you know, Wormy, if you're still listening in. Very nice graphics and map. Everybody's going to be doing wonderful stuff with AI. I feel like I need to get on that, but it's so expensive, I've realized. Now, do we want to pull this guy into here? He really belongs up here. He's part of this lot. So see, he could be blocking this up here. Yeah, these guys could pull back, I think. But he's dug in 231. And these guys are, I mean, they're holding him off, aren't they? So Oh, St. Vith is pronounced Saint Vite. But it's Saint Vite, okay. No, no. A lot of fucking horrendous armor there. I'm just gonna. Fuck. Oh, that's no good, is it? That's no good. Oh, it's a ranged attack, but I think I'll. I think it's worth. Well, here we can't do anything. It would be good if we could, if these guys could all just stand together. But maybe it's better that they're separate. So. Might just take a pop at this guy. Not going to advance though. I haven't seen Panzer Group. I haven't seen Kampf Group Piper. I don't know where they are, which is a little bit concerning. So most of the rest of the stuff I want to do really is just move stuff to defend. Okay. Hmm. It's funny, I've still got these 2 units stranded behind enemy lines. They're dug in. Hmm. That's right. Right, well, Etzelbrook is no longer, the defense of it is no longer tenable. The question is, where do I send these guys? Down to Ardennes, I think, is a bit redundant. I think we can hold on here for the moment. Getting them to Besson would be good, but I don't think I've got much chance of getting them there. But I think along here, and then we can decide whether to go north or south, depending on what's happening. So let's do that. All right. There's my truck. Still driving through the night. I think there's nothing here that's been activated that I can move, but I do have these. There's a whole line of stuff here. So let's, okay. So this is the, yeah, this is the 82nd, which I want to get to Houfflers as fast as I can. Whether I can get them there. These guys are moving so slow. I don't know how to make these trucks. Yeah, I'm still holding on to builds, which is good. Right. Bastogne. Is that a German pronunciation of Bastogne? I think it's pronounced Bastogne locally. Bastogne. These guys are taking their time. Right, this is the 101st now. Where am I? Where am I saying them? Oh yeah, 3 points, Stormont-le-Glaze, Stavelot, 3 bridges is allocated for them. So they're going to be just north of the 82nd. Bastogne is here, I think. I think that's Bastogne. Yeah, okay. The 82nd is coming to Houfflaise. If I'm moving as a group, they move slower. So I've got to move them one at a time. Okay, here we are. Just do a group move. Okay. All right. I mean, in theory, they're going to end up around here. I'm not expecting a breakthrough here at the moment. I can shift them south if needs be, but seems that's the logical thing to do. This is the Valsham defense. We know this guy's in the shit, so he was being attacked. We got attacks here. That's right. Yeah, I've brought this guy out. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, well, I might as well leave him there now. Let's bring that up and bring this guy here. Why am I moving? Oh, I've got group move on. For fuck's sake. God. Yeah, worth attacking here, I think. Yeah, I pretty much destroyed him. That was worth doing. This I wanted to get down to here to try and sort of act as a That's the unit I've just attacked, isn't it? And that's staying there. Right. It's just about what else I want to move. Thought I had something coming down this road. Yeah, these guys. Okay. Right. Yeah. Right. So I think that's everything. Yeah. Okay, he's got some FS. So we know where they are. I need some units. I need some units in Bastogne or around Bastogne soon. I'll tell you what, actually, let me try this. Let me move this guy first to here. Then let me see if he can play the... He can. That's what I thought. Yeah. Can build the roadblock with any unit at hand, right? So now I've added a roadblock there. Great. So that's gonna help. Just checking on the southern. Might as well attack this guy. It doesn't seem to have done anything. I don't want to leave this guy down here. Could do with putting a roadblock there as well. What other cards we got? Add some replacements. All right, I think we've just got to make sure. I've got to make sure. I think we've moved everything. Still not really sure where I'm sending these guys. I think probably along here is as good as anywhere. Okay, and I don't think anything in the north is changed. I think this is stuff is all still locked in. So I think that's good. I think we don't want to advance these any further. Well, Clairvaux, yeah. I've been to Clairvaux Castle. Well, I think that's it. So we're gonna 5 o'clock. Wow, I'm enjoying playing this though, and I've got fuck all else to do. So, okay. Oh, did someone try and call me? Oh no, that was earlier. All right. God, this is really detailed. This and it's pretty good with the graphics and everything. I'm gonna change the pace a bit though. And check my gaming screen. You're playing MTG. What's MTG? Oh, I know that. All right, I'll just cut to some color footage just to. So we'll call it a day on that turn. I'm going to keep going for a bit. Going to keep going until I need to stop to eat. Okay. Tidy up my room a bit. My office a bit. One. Yeah. Okay, have we got any reinforcements? And what are our casualties? I'm hoping not as bad this time. No. Germans have taken 13,000. That's pretty significant. Just looking at 21 Tiger 2s, 26 Panthers. So he's lost about 20,000 guys. We've lost about 12,000 guys. Sounds a bit better. 16, yeah, well, we're still losing more than him. I've received a roadblock. Yippee! Okay, it is the morning. And we need to, let's zoom out. This is the 101st. Now the question is where to play them. Now, Wilhelm, we've got these guys all coming in. And then, okay, let's move the 82nd first. I can't quite get them to Houfflays though. Guess I just have to keep sending them that way. Ah, look, the Germans are already at Montauban. Right, so now that means I've got to block this crossroads for starters. So who have I just sent down here? 325. We've already. I don't know if we're going to get to Houfflays in time. So 325. So let's say they're going to take up this route. So let's keep them all together. There's 2 units of the 325. Let's keep this with it as well. 504, 504. Out. That 325 artillery piece. We can put that here. 504. Because we know that they're just here. So right. I'm going to put the 508 en route for this place. Five. Now, these anti-tank units are pretty important. So we need one, at least one over here. On this way. All right. I need to try and do something with trucks. I'll look at that with the 101st. We've also got a load of trucks. This guy's an engineer, right? Yeah, he's digging in. Okay, good. Let's leave him there. These guys are coming to here, and these, that's an artillery piece, so we don't want to send him on his own down there. Put that guy to that crossroads. Oh, we're getting there. It's going to be a while before they can solidify that, though, because the infantry are fucking way behind. We've got these guys coming as well. Okay, we have these guys. Now this is the 101st. Okay, right. So these are trucks. So what's click to attach units for transport? Fuck. Right. Okay. So can like. Maybe I need to start on the hex with it. So let's try this. Ah, look at that. Now. Right. Can't believe I've been doing that like this all this time. Fuck's sake. Wow, you can put quite a lot of guys in one truck as well. So look, see now he's got 3 guys. Okay. Well, trial and error. So I want to get these guys to 3 bridges, Stavlo, all of this stuff up here. Okay. There's nothing he can. Oh, these ones are already in trucks. So I need to move some stuff to. Oh, this stuff goes quick anyway. This not so much. What I'm going to do is move them to the truck. Right. Okay, so fuck. This guy can't attach this. It doesn't. I think that's already got a truck, isn't it? I think it. I guess I'll have to see. Damn, man, the 82nd could have moved so much faster with these trucks. Yeah, fuck me. What a mission. It's annoying. Well, at least I worked out how to. At least I worked out how to attach units to trucks. I got that truck unit of mine fucking driving all that way. Let's see if I can. I've got another truck unit somewhere. Trucks. Assemble a truck column. Right. Play this. Yes. Let's assemble it here with these guys. Put it. I'm gonna just add all these replacements. Right. Well, that's the 101st done. Yeah. This is the objective, Latin. That's what I want to capture. Let's see if we can do that. So yes. Well, we've got a little bit of a breakthrough there. That's kind of nice. Keeps the pressure on. I think we can take out this guy. Hmm. Yeah, he's not gonna mhm. Hmm. That unit's looking ooh. Yeah. Taking on the big red one. Gotta have some balls to do that. Man, look at the casualties I've taken now. Fuck, I took a load of casualties there. That's not good. That's a bit better. I'm quite happy. My guy is still hanging on there. That now he's being attacked by this SS, so I think we better give him some food for thought. Let's take that one off. Yeah. Nice. Hmm. Yeah, those noble workers they're deadly. Where's that British artillery piece? Let's go a bit further out. Because he came down, I think he came down this road, didn't he? Oh, there he is. There he is. Hmm. Right, let's see. No, not really worth it. Probably more important to get this fucker. Yeah. Oh, look, got a breakthrough here. Right. Well, let's see if we can put roadblock in that plate. And that I need to put it there. Robert Vale. So let's see if I can move something that will enable me to put it there. Got all these trucks. Right. Let's do this and let's see if that means we can put the. Do we reckon? Yes, that does mean that. Good. Oh, there you go. Found another use for trucks. Enabled me to, now I can get the truck out of there. Bring the truck back across the river, and that's handy. Right. Oh, he's got a unit in the way there. This is St. Vith, isn't it? Oh, fuck, that's a pretty tough Fallschirmjäger unit there. And we've got units that have broken through here as well. So, right, St. Vith is close to falling. Yeah. So now we are looking at the defense of Wilsham. In fact, he's already got units here, look. Yeah. Well, this guy's been trying to escape for ages. Yeah, I think St. Vith is probably lost. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a massive breakthrough here. Nothing we can do about this. The line is broken here. Now, we might hang on to some Vith for another turn, but I think it's unlikely. So now we've got to prepare for the defense of this place. Right. Well, there's no doubt that we're in the shit, but I'm not ready to concede the game yet. The Germans might have broken through a few places. Now we have to decide what to do these, because these could just run straight into the Germans. Can we get them to Bissen in time? Not very likely. Bring them to here. Fuck, should have stayed where they were. We've got stuff in the south to do here, haven't we? So we'll do that. We just dash the ball. Right. I've got a crunchy. Well, don't know. The Germans are doing okay, but I'm not doing too badly, considering. Because I've gone on the offensive in the north, which didn't happen historically. What's like to do that? Never mind. Getting there. I think we might be done. Oh, hang on a minute. Well, yeah, I think that's it. I think we're. Well, that was worth doing. I think my tank destroyer unit died. Well, yeah, I think that's it. Oh, actually. All right. Put them in there. I think that's it. So it is time for the time for their go, I think. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Oh, I need some water. Okay, well, so far He's got 61 VPs. He needs 200 for a major victory, 160 for a minor victory. Lost just under 16,000. I lost 18,000. So far, there hasn't been a turn where I've done more damage to him. No one from the north. Yes, we will deploy, and I think we should, if we can. Yes, we can. Right, so what I'm going to do is move these and then deploy this here. Okay. Because if I can keep that offensive up in the north and I can capture Blatten and then I can push down, I'm going to cause him a lot of problems. So I'm going to try and take this out first. Drop one round in first. And we'll do this one combined with an attack. Not that one, clearly. Okay, well, maybe. All right. Let's do the top. We are through. This is good. Yeah, this is very good. Yeah, I'm gonna advance down here as well. Let's get some more guys in here. See how much damage we can do to this one. Okay, let's drop an artillery round on him first. 2. I like the music for the 60s Battle of the Bulge film. But yeah, not a good movie though, sadly. I'm going to advance as far as I can with my okay, cool. Now, I should be able to place this guy right in the middle of this advance, I think. Yes, I can. In fact, we can put in there. That is going to cause the Germans a right pain in the arse, all that lot. Look. Fucking wicked. Next turn, they'll be able to push. We can try and capture this. First objective, then push down to Germany will be the second one. And any other reinforcements I get in the north, I'll put up there. That's going to be a proper pain in the arse for him. Right. That's the Battle of the Bulge movie playing in the background. You can hear. What are we doing up here? It's like flying inside a light bulb. Oh, that's later, isn't it? Ouch. Is my guy still holding out over the river? Where was he? Oh, he's there. Yeah, this guy. Yeah. Still being supplied with cookies and what have you. pretty pretty difficult. Keep you moving here. Checking the chat. Just you and me, Wormy, I think. Yeah. I wonder if I should call it on the stream. I might do that so I can just have the battle of the bulge on properly and play the game. So I'm probably gonna go in and oh, you're still there, mate. Okay. You know what? Let me finish this turn and then I'll in the live stream. So this is the northern part where I've broken through and sort of conducted an offensive up here. Here he's bogged down, to say the least. Doing the old artillery strike where I feel it's appropriate, especially on these Nurble Flurgles. Now I should have some. Yeah, I've got that purple unit coming down there, so they're gonna sort of block up this road, stop them advancing there. So I wonder if I should save this guy because he might be in danger of getting cut off. I've got to pull these up as well. Defense is doing pretty well with this river. Yeah. Oh, he was in Camp Elsenborn, wasn't he? Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna. Wow, that one's dug in really well. So these. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll leave these here because it does also. It's a pain in the arse for them, isn't it? So. Wow. Did some pretty serious damage to that. See if we can do some more. Yeah, he's nearly down. So I should attack with this guy. Yeah. We took it out there. Good stuff. Okay. I think the rest of this sector's pretty good. That was worth doing. Yeah, well, might as well occupy that down and keep this line intact. So this is some Veith. So I think they pronounced it in the dock now. Okay, well, yeah, those guys are kind of, you know, fighting their last stand, as it were. So let's pull that guy back. Oh god, I forgot there's that guy in between us, isn't there? For fuck's sake. He's quite a decent unit from what I remember. Jäger. Yeah, so this is, yeah, it's looking precarious, but there's nothing else I can get there, so just have to do the best we can. This is completely surrounded. Well, hold out as long as you can, guys. Hold out as long as you can. I wonder if I can blow that bridge. Let's try it. Yeah. Let's try the other one. Oh, I can only do one. Okay. That's annoying. Yeah. I'm making it. So this is as Clervaux fought a valiant stand in the actual thing. Right. Yeah, we've got forces coming into Bastogne here. Look. Okay. Can move this guy to attack this guy, but I think we've got some forces coming from above to reinforce them. So, the end of the world. I've done all this stuff, right? No, I haven't done this. I haven't done the attack down here. Okay. No. We should keep an eye on the other entry points. He's sneaky, this computer. So I think for now, we'll sit back and we'll cover the various entrance exits with that. This 99 one's been wasted. I need to get him in the action. Really want to see if I can get rid of this guy. Ooh. Yes, I can, is the answer to that. See if we can push back up and capture this Ardennes, or whatever it's called. Well, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, this is where we were trying to. Oh yeah, I remember this now. We were trying to offer support fire here, but not really succeeding. I think we need to reevaluate where we're going here. Now can we try and blow up some bridges here? No. Fuck. Well, the enemy's probably most likely to come from. Actually, it's difficult to say. Probably more likely to come from there. So I'll reposition the armour. Dug in. Right. Now I think we've got to move a load of troops in the rear echelons. Okay. What is MTG, mate? What does that stand for? Is that something on Steam or? Right. Yeah, he captured Houfflays and Monte Blanc. So now this needs to focus on defending this junction and also Manhay. And these guys will go up there. And the 82nd needs to come down to Bretoon. Problem is it can't quite get there. I need to get some guys in some trucks. Okay, now let's zoom in here. I don't understand what I saw how this worked. Oh, this guy's already in a truck. Okay. Yeah, we need to get to that before the Germans do. He's probably coming down here right now. Got to get somebody on that road as well. So. And these guys are in trucks as well. Yeah, they are. Okay, he can. Right, so each truck can carry 3 dudes, so that's good. And then if I think he can attach these 2. No. Feels like I should get the 507. Yeah. Let's get the 507. Bring them this way. Right. Expanded the perimeter a bit. No, I want these guys to go down here because I want to get to Baton. Fine, that's okay. Put an anti-tank gun with this guy. And this is the artillery for these. So I'll move that to there. Alright. I'll try to keep them fairly organised. At the minute, they're not defending anything particularly important, but now here, he's got this, so he's going to be coming up this way. Now I've got the infantry, get that guy to there. Good, good, good. I'm down this way. Let's put this behind him. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got that lone. Got that lone truck, haven't I, somewhere? Down in the south. He's down here somewhere. There he is. Doing absolutely sweet Fanny Adam. We definitely need to get more stuff down here, in and around Bastogne. Okay, now right, this is the 101st, so let's we want to get them to this area, Starvlow, etc., in case we've got a breakthrough in the north here, which could happen. We've got some trucks here, so let's look at that before we move anything. Click off this guy. Click off this guy. So just the one truck. I think I've got one truck. No. Okay, we've got some now. Let's move this guy that's got 3 units attached. Okay, so we can nearly get him to. Well, we can get him in there. Get him on the other side. Get him in there. Get him into the glaze. I want to take all of these. So. Okay, so I think this truck has got 1 can attach. Yeah. Okay. Let's send him up there. I'll send him that way as well. Get them together. Right. So let's do this here. Attach 3 of the 501st. Okay, and then this way. Okay. Let's take the 327th. So that's it. I don't think you can attach anything else. Okay, fair enough. So, plan is to occupy Stavlo, three bridges, coordinate with defence down here as well. So yeah, and the glaze and storm one. Let's take this one up there. Take this up and put that in storm one. There's these back roads as well, which are not to be underestimated. Another truck here. Let's see what we can put in here. Touch him. Okay. He's the only one. Send him up here as well then. Send one artillery each direction. One of these. All right, that's helped a little bit. I think we're nearly going to call it a day. We moved all of these. Yes. It's two, yeah. Yeah, we've still got this stuff coming down. Taking its sweet ass time, but that stuff can't move yet. So I think that's it. We might have some. Did we have some battles? I think we did the battles in the south, didn't we? I think we did these, right? Yeah, we pushed forward there. We conducted the skirmishes down there. That's all done. Worth doing. Yeah, we're all kind of fucked there. No artillery to deploy. Now we know how trucks work. I'll have him ready to shift stuff back promptly. I think we'd better move this mortar towards HQ. Yep, I think that's it. Pretty much I can do with those. Feel like this one probably should pull out, so I'll do that. Done all this. Still got this kind of wall here that's managing to hold on. And then we're into the north. Okay, all right. End of turn. And I'm going to sign out of this.